Jesus. Are we back? I think we're back. Fixed? Good. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. I saw it drop. I messed with the setup yesterday, so I'm sure a bunch of nonsense is gonna go wrong today. We will see. I need Dad Life to come troubleshoot for me. IT guy life. I don't know, maybe probably a glide bait. I'll probably just throw on a glide bait, throw that around. As I side scan around. And then once I find them, if I find them, throw some top water at them. The usual 1-2 punch. Find them with like a glide bait or SP minnow or sporter, and then Once you find them, throw the top waters. Appreciate the lurk. Shear pin felt weird. We're just checking on it. Oh, right. Both my glide baits are gone. Now I remember. Shorter it is, I guess. Bucktail. How am I doing? Good. Good morning. It's a nice day. I got no complaints. We'll check our knot here. Take a look. That looks very good. That's probably the best FG knot I've ever tied. Looks wonderful out there. Yeah, a little wind, you know, but that's usually helpful with the bite. It's not a nice glassy morning, but that typically will help the fishing. So I'm fine with it. That's a good cast. That could be a fish. That was a very good cast. Long as it's not too much, yeah, I know. It's literally the perfect amount right now, like a nice low wind. You know, it looks like the water's moving fast. There's some strong current, which this time of year the fish absolutely love. So we'll see. We're gonna do some striper fishing for an hour or two and then try some bottom fishing out. Go for some flukes. See what happens. Put one right in this rip. Drag feels good. I know, yeah, it's ripping. Yeah, we're moving fast. We're moving very fast. It rips here pretty hard. But that's why it's so good, to be honest. That's why the spot's so good. So when it's high wind or like a big moon phase, it can be pretty gnarly. I'll stay away, but on nice days when it's manageable, this spot's usually pretty killer. Took a few casts here too. A lot of seals in this spot though, typically. So, blessing and a curse, this rip. I'm seeing absolutely no bait. Which is not good. Four hours, oof, that's rough. Yeah, that's just about too long. You know, 2 hours is kind of, it's a sweet spot for trips like that. It's just so much work. I can't imagine driving 4 hours after a long day on the water. You're just shot from the sun. Impossible. For me anyways. 2 would be fine, right? Oh, gas prices, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot. But as long as you got a couple of good like trout spots, you know, that'll do you. Come on, fish. Give me one. Give me one on the early bite. Before it gets too hot. Well, appreciate the follow there. There we go. Now we're ramping up. I think I got up too early. I went live too early. It was a quiet first stretch. Try to get around the front side. No trout? Oh yeah. Rare. Oh, damn. You gotta get the hell out of there, man. Yeah, you're screwed. They got you good. Crappie and perch jigging it is. gonna pedal up and turn and face the structure. Let's see if that helps at all, maybe. Ooh, that sun feels good. It was a little chilly this morning. Pike. Oh, Xander's cool. That's a cool fish. That's different. That's just like a weird looking walleye, right? I think. Somewhat similar. Or very similar, I think. No striped bass for me today, looks like. No bait, no stripers. Big brother. Oh, big brother of walleye. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool. That's what I would be doing, is targeting pike and zander pretty much. Get out of here, 50 inches, really? I had no idea. I thought kind of like walleye sizes. That's crazy. Yep, there you go. That's pretty cool. 50 inches, damn. Man, they are not interested in my lure, if there's even any fish here. They want nothing to do with me. I'm gonna try this next set of rocks. Just working my way down this structure. And I don't see anything. Maybe we just start fluking. Go for some flukes. That makes sense, yeah. Hello, Mr. Osprey. I do apologize for about to spook you off that flag, I'm sure, with one cast. Oop, I didn't even have to cast. There he goes. All right, Hail Mary. This is the last set in this line of structure. Please be Vish. Caught anything yet? Nope. Nope. It sure does look fishy. Oh, shit. Where am I, Long Island Sound? The LIS, baby. Going for stripers, blues. Only have 3 catfish species. 2 dwarfs and a giant. Yeah. Yeah, right. That does make sense. I bet that is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna go for some stripers and blues, and then if I don't get anything in a few more casts, I'm gonna start fluke fishing. And then I'll probably drift out to another striped bass spot, pretty much. Hit a little reverser here. What to throw? Let's throw a little top water before we split out of here. Squeaky. Turn around. Almost impossible to get skunked. Yeah, I've probably, and now I'm gonna get skunked because I'm saying this, but I've probably only gotten really skunked like once or twice this season. Like a true full trip skunking. And then now, yeah, of course I said that. I'm gonna get fucking absolutely nothing. But yeah, very true. We just have such a crazy variety. Odds are almost zero, yeah, definitely. Salt is a little different, but I can usually pull something out. And that's with it being as overfished as it is, you know. A lot of... I can't imagine what it was like, you know, like in the 80s, freaking just loaded. Before the fishery was just absolutely destroyed. You could probably come out here every day and just freaking start hammering striped bass. Oh my God, this current. It's ripping here. Started just turning the kayak with me like pedaling into it. Most records are from the 70s and 80s, yeah. Yeah, the current striped bass world record is literally like, it's impossible to beat it because you can't bring that fish in to get weighed. It's illegal. And I think like to have a like certified scale, I don't know, like even if you, oh, he's on rocks. I feel him rubbing. He's rubbing hard on rocks. Oof. He's gonna break it. Yeah. Oh no, it's still on. Oh my God, I still got him. Thank God I have a long leader on. Oh my God. That was crazy. It's a good fish too. All right, buddy. That was personal. Try to get him around to the other side here. All right, fella. There we go. All right. Not a bad fish. It's a great size. Ooh, ready to go, huh? All right. Okay, I'll take it. All right, let's see how bad this leader is. Surprisingly not bad. Definitely got some marks. £50 leader, you know. Definitely got some marks. Well, I think it's usable still. Let me check the braid. It felt like he was on leader. Braid looks fine. He was on leader. Okay, when the leader's fine. All right, worked out. Not even if you call the wildlife service. I don't know. I doubt it. I bet they're gonna be like, yeah, let that fish go, man. I don't know. Like, yeah. I wonder if I say I get one that I think could be a record. If I just like anchor up the kayak and hold them in the water until, I think the thing is like, you need to measure them on land or it doesn't count because the way the scale works while you're buoyant, like on a boat or something, disqualifies you. 50 pounds? Are you afraid of sharks? No, it's just what you use. I use 50-pound because it's the best choice. Mm-hmm. Also, a shark would cut through 50-pound like freaking wet toast. Also, you saw what just happened on the rocks. That's why we use 50. That's literally a perfect example. Dude, it was, I don't know if you guys could hear it, but it was like so loud rubbing. I probably should change it, but I'll just let it ride. Even a pike can cut through 50? Really? Oh, mono. Yeah. I could see that. All right, a little topwater bass. Let's see if there's any more. Pike have over 700 razor sharp teeth. Really? That's crazy. I've never caught one. It's on the list. There's a couple of lakes near me, or not near me, but in my state that have some northerns. I'd like to go for them one day. It's pretty cool. That fish was probably about slot sized. Seems like it was the only one there. But we found them. It's kind of lucky. Usually striped bass are schooled up. So where there's one, there's more, but sometimes you get little lone wolves like that, tight to the structure. You need steel, oh really? Yeah, not 100%. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd still go fluoro. I'm pretty good about keeping that hook pinned and not letting them like chew up it. I've never piked fish before, so I don't know how they fight. Like how much they would like roll or like, you know, turn on the leader and chew up it or whatever. But I get a pretty good feel for, like when I catch bluefish will cut through steel. Those things are freaking, you know, like laser beams. They got laser beams in their mouths. Now, they won't actually cut through steel, but if I ever get one, I'm usually pretty good about not letting them chew up the leader. Ooh, appreciate the follow. Where are we fishing? Long Island Sound, baby. My home. My real home. All right, we're gonna hit a little fluke drift. Let me just tie on. Oh, I gotta tie up a little dropper loop. Get my light rod out. Um, Come on now. There we go. A little bit too high, but that's fine. CT2, catch something good. We just got a nice striper. Welcome, CT brother. We just got a pretty good striper, so that was nice to see. Now we're gonna switch it up, do some fluke fishing. I guess we'll go 1 ounce. It's ripping pretty hard, so we'll start with 1 ounce. Maybe I'll go down and wait, but we'll start there. Usually what happens is the pike damages the steel while fighting. Yeah. That is kind of crazy. Yeah. Pike must be a crazy fight. I bet. All right. Dropper loop is tied on. Hooks are tied on. I just need my gulp. My little collection of gulp. Only the real big ones. No power. Oh, power, but no endurance. I gotcha. They tire easy. All right. We'll drop that a little bit. Tighten this on. Probably could get away with 1/2 ounce, actually. Did your first charter a couple years ago. I think it was bluefish. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of good eating fish in the sound. Hopefully, if I get a fluke, that's a very good eating fish, and I'll keep them if I get a keeper. 19 inches, though, is the keeper size, and that's pretty hard to come by. Any fish yet? Yeah, yep. Like he said, a decent striper. Probably slot. Upper slot. That's what I've been hearing is around, though. It's that kind of cookie cutter size striped bass. Ooh. Choking on my coffee. Jeez. Sorry, my first time drinking, I guess. Oh yeah, that is true. I didn't even realize that. I know. I actually caught one like right after that. That's funny. What's up, Saya? How am I doing? Good. It's a nice morning. It's finally not, unbearably hot. We're out of a little heat wave we were getting, so I could actually use like another, light layer, but still pretty comfortable. Glad the rain went away with me. I know. Oh my God, I was worried. I think I might even get away with fishing tomorrow and Friday here and there. I think we'll get a little rain, but I'll just work around it. And I actually could probably use a couple of overcast fishing days, just to help the bite. So it should be a good few days of fishing. Hopefully, the wind doesn't look bad. How was my weekend? What did I do this weekend? It was good. I worked. Or no, Saturday was the 4th. And I fished a little bit. And then Sunday I worked. Can I make the screen brighter? No. Damn. Can I make the chat text larger? Probably, but whatever. Figure it out later. Expecting another heat wave soon. Oh gosh. Come on, fluke. Where my flukes at? Twitch is stalking me. I'm working on my kayak motor right now. Ooh. Yeah, I'm about to bow mount a trolling motor on pretty soon. I'll have a Minn Kota on the front, which, you know, is going to be just such a game changer. We're hitting kind of a weird drift in some spots I've never really fished before. I'm thinking about moving, but you know what? I think I'm going to stick it out and just fish something new for once. In a big water, I have a predator. Yes, I am in a big water. The younger brother of the predator. I actually, I work at a Old Town retail store, Old Town dealer here in Connecticut. I actually sold the guy a big water yesterday. That was pretty good. That was a nice sale. If anybody wants to buy a kayak or kayak accessories, go to blackhallmarina.com. You can actually type !BHM and it'll bring you right to the website. It'll give you a link. We're actually getting a big shipment of Old Towns coming in pretty soon. So we're gonna have big water EPDLs and a bunch of crazy kayaks. Big water is slept on? Dude, I know. My God, they're so good. They're so good. It's so funny, like, when people come in and I try to, like, you know, sell them the big water if they're fishing salt. And they're like, you know, nah, I'll just get a 120. I'm like, all right. And the 120s are fine for salt as well, but, dude, the big water just cruises so much better. Back up to $9. Oof. Oof. That's a rough one. Everybody. Yeah. Everybody wants a 120 so they can be fat and do jumping jacks in it. Yeah. True. Exactly. Yes. It's like, don't you want to, you know, cover some water? Nope. I love my big water. And dude, the big water's like, I fly fish. I'll stand. Fuck, that was a big fish. He dropped it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I fly fish in mine. You know, I'll get up and fly fish. Get a fly cast. That's a nice fish. Just kidding, I foul hooked a small fish. Sorry, man. Okay. Some fluke down there. That's a fluke. Right species, wrong size. Dude, is this a honey hole I just found? I just got another hit. I'm marking the spot. Dude, there's fish down there. This is awesome. Big dude can definitely stand up and cast. Yeah, absolutely. I was in a Malibu EPDL the other day, like the, really light, thin ones. They're not as wide. And oh my God, the difference. I was flying. But yeah, the stability isn't there on those. That was a big hit. Dude, there's fish here. I'm hitting a crazy drift right now. I'm glad I stuck it out. I was just talking about moving too. It'd be nice if they would grab a hook instead of the tail of these gulps. But get on some flounder, hell yeah. One of my favorite eating fish. Man, I can never have a peaceful morning out here. It's always somebody leaf blowing or, like a beach cleaning tractor or construction or something. I literally have, I don't think once have had a quiet, peaceful morning. It's always something. Love flounder? Yeah, absolutely. So good. You know what I tried last year? Is I tried flounder steaks. So I scaled one, or the guy I was with scaled one, and then he cut it into like just whole steaks, gutted, and I grilled them, and they were so good. Tog, yeah, I eat a lot of tog. Family tradition, love that. Very cool. I'm done setting the hook. I'm just gonna wait until literally it takes drag. Crab stuffed flounder, yeah, I've had that at like restaurants. I've never done it myself, but holy hell, was that good. Wow, yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's actually crazy. So good. Oh. Now you got me thinking about it. Very, very good. I think it was like a crab and scallop stuffing. It was like both. So, very, very good. Some people do shrimp, but I think shrimp overpowers. Like, oh, I see some birds. They're moving though. They're not sticking around. Yeah, I eat a lot of tautog. Actually, the season's open and I have a crab trap out. I should check the trap and get some crab. Or maybe just wait till low tide and go flip some rocks. Do some black fishing. Maybe that's how we end the stream. Yeah, the thing with fluke in my area though is it's a lot of shorts. It's not like it's good fishing and like yeah, I can grind out a keeper, but it's a lot of shorts. You know, you kind of have to leave the sound for big fluke if you want like a steady bite. Probably be striper fishing, yeah. That's kind of how I do my mornings is I'll start striper fishing and then bottom fish after, depending on how the striper bite is. I kind of, my plan was to drift to a spot that was ahead of me and striper fish that. So just a quick fluke drift and then striper fish that. But we're kind of blowing right by it and I'm getting some decent hits. So I'm going to keep fluking and then on the way back, I'll striper fish again. Got a 50-incher on the Chesapeake Bay this spring. Dude, this spring was insane. My May and my early June was insane. It was an insane spring run. 50 is crazy though. I'm still trying to break 46. I have like 4 fish at 46 inches. No! Oh my God, that was such a big hit. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Got him. And I dropped him. Yeah, I dropped him. Oh, that's why. I gotta check my bait more often. I was hooked around the tail of the gulp. Could have still got him on the teaser though. I wonder if it's just porgies. Or, excuse me, golden sea bream. Psh. They were so late this year. Yeah, cold winter. I feel like everything was late this year. I'm still not seeing sea bass. I usually see sea bass by now. Water temp's only 66 for me. It's still fairly cold for this time of year anyways. Oh, we're in 28 feet? Jeez, that dropped. What the hell? I need my down scan too. Let's go triple screen. Oh, that's a rip. Huh. Interesting. No wonder there's fish here. That's a crazy rip. Oh, damn. I don't even think I want to kayak through that. All right, good thing I looked behind me. Last year was bad? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was on holdovers like second week of April. It was an okay bite, you know, but that's typical for holdovers. 30 feet here, holy hell. And what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was on a good holdover bite second week of April. And then, you know, May 1st, it was just on fire, top water, big 30-incher, 40-incher, 30-incher, 40-incher. It was insane. And then probably like 2 weeks ago, it slowed down. 3 weeks ago, it kind of slowed down on me. Man, there is a crazy rip behind me. I'll try and show you guys, but I'm not going through it. It's literally, the rip though is probably like maybe 200 yards. Like I could easily go around it. Which I might just do that. Nah, we'll go to that other striper spot after this. Yeah, we're drifting too fast, though. I gotta slow myself down with the pedals. Yeah, as soon as I slowed myself down, I got a hit. Need to spot lock that thing. Oh my God, I know. Spot lock would be perfect for this situation. Front side of this rip right here. Oh, I bet there's some bass in that rip. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on the. It's already coming in. It's coming. It's coming in. The trolling motor. I just gotta install it once it gets here. I mean, I could manage this rip. I just don't want to deal with it. Like the big water can handle that, no problem, but we'll stay out of it. All right, good fluke drift. A lot of action, just not a lot of catches. I could reset and hit this. Let me show you guys the rip, at least. Nah, I'm already too close. I can't. I gotta get out of here. I want to take a cast into it, actually, in case there's any striper, and just troll out. That's a great fluke drift. I like that. Got a Terranova, or a Tarova. I keep saying Terranova. A Tarova. Yeah, I got the Riptide Tarova. Right to a spot off the Hummingbird. I know. Oh my God, I can't wait to do that. I know. That's going to be such a game changer. I'm so curious on like what the setup for that is, like how I link the trolling motor to, you know, the Hummingbird. It's just a cable? Oh. Interesting. Huh. So I can just through hole that. Very interesting. Just a cable. Damn. That's nice. It's hardwired. I like that. Yeah, I can't wait. I'll have it soon. You know, in 2 or 3 weeks, I'd say. So at least I'll have it for the fall. You know, a little bit of this. Ooh, I think I just saw a topwater hit at the spot that I skipped going to, of course. Looked like a bass hitting something. Let's get over there. Mark them on the side scan and then drive right to them. Dude, that's awesome. That's right, you can mark on the side scan. Yeah. Oh. That's so crazy. I can't wait to have that. Oh my God. Yeah, I know how to zoom in. I've done that on my side scan. And then you hit drive here. Oh man, that's awesome. I didn't know that part. That's great. Yeah, I'm pumped. I should have just did it last year, but whatever. Better late than never. Pile of something below me. Couple marks. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the kayaks is you can just slowly build them out as you go. It's not like you have to do everything all at once. You really don't. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try to rig it out myself or just have somebody do it or what, but here we go. Here comes the boat wake. Like it's nothing. Eats it up, spits it back out. All right, almost there, halfway there. And then we'll start striper fishing again. And then I might hit that fluke drift one more time. That was pretty sweet. A lot of action on that one. Or maybe just a deeper fluke drift, I don't know. One objective bow mount trolling motor plate. Best one for the big water, yeah. I think that's the one we use. That's the one our kayak rigger uses at work. I recognize the name. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that's the one we use. What is it, like peak high? Or no, already outgoing? Yeah. Yeah, it's already outgoing. Nice, so that means low tide's coming. I can flip some rocks for crabs. Do some tog fishing later. I gotta check my trap, make sure it's, even still there. I can't wait for the fall too. That fall bite, just insane. I literally, like, last year stopped going to these deep spots because the inshore spots that are closer to me and where I launch were just good enough. It was like good enough of a bite. I didn't even bother. I would literally pedal like maybe 2 minutes to like the first set of rocks near the beach I launched off of. And it was just full of bass. Next spot is maybe like a 5 to 8 minute pedal full of bass. And then I would just blackfish after I was sick of catching striped bass. It was great. I had a great fall. Catching a lot of big sea bass too last fall. All right, so it's high tide and it's ripping. I'm probably gonna throw a bucktail here, I think is the move. We'll start with top water and take a few casts, like literally maybe 5 casts with the top water. And if I don't get anything, switch to the bucktail. Damn, I gotta piss, oh my God. Almost there. We're over the structure, but not to the point where I want to start casting. So now I'm just keeping an eye on the side scan just in case, but I kind of know where they are if they're here. They're a bit further up ahead. Cormorant fishing around. It's a good sign. Water is ripping, and it's usually pretty good fishing when it rips like this here. We'll see. Just difficult to fish. Really need that trolling motor. I'm gonna take 1 cast and I'm gonna be like 100 yards off of where I started. I'm gonna kind of miss, there we go, like struggling once I get the trolling motor. I know I'm gonna be like, man, this is too easy. I'm gonna miss the struggle, but whatever. It's too much. Too much for one man to pedal through. Or I won't miss it at all. We'll see. Yeah, I might just have to put the bucktail on. It's too hard to work at top water in this rip. Yeah, it's bucktail time. Bucktail time it is. Top water is only really good here at low tide. It's too high. Whoa, whoa. Jeez, man. We'll try 1 ounce. I believe this is 1 ounce. Tipped with a sluggo. 39 viewer raid. Oh my God. Thank you, sir. Very kindly of you. Welcome in, folks. Hope the water's treating me well. Charleston, South Carolina. Very nice. I'm also on the water today. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we got a nice striper and a short fluke. And we're just at the start of a new spot change, so we'll see what this spot holds. Catch any tuna yet? No, no tuna. I'm throwing a 1 ounce bucktail. We'll see. We'll see if anything's holding here. This spot's typically pretty good to me, but it is ripping really hard. So we'll see if that. Sometimes it's like, it rips so hard here I can't even get a bait in front of a fish. It's tough, like, steering the kayak into the rip so that I don't fly away and working the lure properly. But we'll see if we can get away with a little something here. Yeah, I tipped this bucktail with a little sluggo just to give it some extra action. Try to let it sink. It is super rocky here. Ooh, that was a hit. Yeah, another hit. Come on, take it. Okay, so that's where they are. And I'm marking them. How long do you think green crabs would last? 3 or 4 days, I'd say, if you're like watering them, you know, keeping them from drying out. Try to get back on top of them. We're drifting quick. Ooh, I just saw a little topwater splash backside of this structure. Might take a cast over there. You and your son farmed some crab, did some tog fishing. Nice. I might do some tog fishing later. I gotta go flip some rocks, check my traps. But we'll mess around with the stripers for a bit. And then we'll do some tog fishing after. That's like a late morning activity for me because tog will chew all day. Seaweed. It's mussels. It's like a huge mussel bed. Don't know if fish the jetty at low tide. Yeah, that can be tough, I'm sure. Where'd those fish go? Good morning, Ryan. Good morning. Good morning to you. We'll try backside of the structure here. Sometimes they're hanging on the backside. Even though I marked them on the front, but whatever. We didn't get any, so we'll try something different. That was a hit. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I mean, there's fish here. I'm marking them. I'm seeing them splash. Getting hits. I wonder if it's like a bunch of schoolies or something. Or it was just a school that pushed through, or what? Try something a little different, lure change. We're gonna throw this guy, go bag shorter. Nice. I love a little second monitor action. Appreciate that. This is a perfect second monitor kind of stream. All right, lure change. Let's see if this one works. Just a little surface plug. I don't know what I was marking if there's no bass here. Those were pretty big marks. few more casts, we'll go inshore, do some fluke drifts. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Hit a different spot. Jesus. my hunting for today. Right now we're going for striped bass. We're about to start fluke fishing again. If the tide gets low enough to where we can flip some rocks for some crabs, I'll do a little bit of black fishing as well. We'll see. We might come out later and do that instead, but for now we're gonna throw around for some striped bass a little bit, and then, you know, after like a dozen casts or so, swap back to fluke fishing. Good luck, thank you. Appreciate that. We got one striped bass already this morning and a short fluke. The striped bass was a good size. That was nice, especially for how slow it's been. Almost there. Man, I'm tired today. This pedaling's taking it out of me. I'm usually pretty good. Tired. Okay. We are here at the spot. That was a hit. Come on, man. A lot of short strikes. There we go. That was a full strike. Yeah, buddy, I know. I know. Relax. There, pal. Let me just flip my bail. I'm dropping rods. I know you want to do schooly things. There we go. Pop right out. A little smaller than the last one, but not a bad fish. Beauty. It's a good looking fish. Oh yeah. There we go. All right, let's see if there's any more. Maybe a little bit bigger would be nice. I think I'm gonna get rid of every lure in my kayak except for the bucktails. I think that's the move. I think everything goes, and I keep 13 different sized bucktails and like maybe one pencil popper. And that's it. Everything else goes. Why do I throw anything else besides the bucktail, man? It's crazy. There's a fish. I just scanned one up. I got weeds on it. Might have came off. Battery change on the camera. This camera lens is dirty. Needs a wipe. Couldn't tell. Oh my God. Okay. I think that was a sturgeon. What the hell was that? Yeah, it is July, I guess. Time for the sturgeon to show up. My favorite to catch, I can't catch them. It's illegal. Like a 6-foot sturgeon just came 3 feet out of the water right in front of me. It was probably on camera. I'll have to look back. Try to clip it. I'll put it in the Discord. That's not gonna do me any favors though with the striper bite. Freaking giant sturgeon jumping around. Had an ad, I missed it. Oof. That's bad timing. Well, I see him all the time, so it won't be the last. That's a good one. Running at me. Schoolie. Not a good one. Damn. Another schoolie. He's pissed though. Maybe not a schoolie. Oh no, decent bass, yeah. Slot, upper slot. Might have to give him a measure. I don't keep much striper, but I I got a neighbor that likes them, so if he's slot, I'll probably keep them for my neighbor. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a fucking massive brown shark. All right. See you later. Well. Oh fuck. All right. You can have it. Well. Oh no. Damn. That blows. They're coming in your area, yeah. They're protected, so that means they're overpopulated is how that works. You know. What I miss, a massive brown shark the size of my kayak just freaking ripped a striper right off my line. Damn. That's the first time I've ever been sharked. I mean, I've caught them, but I've never had a shark take a striper off my line. That blows. Poor Mr. Striper. Poor fella. Well, we won't just continue to feed the shark. We're gonna get out of here. Anyone clip? Nah. You probably still can clip. Did you see the shark like on camera? Or he was kind of behind me. I don't think you guys could see him. Did I say, hey, that's mine? Yeah, kinda. I was literally talking about keeping that striped bass too, and he was like, I think I'll keep him. Well, we're out of here. Dude, that was a big brown. That's crazy. You could see him. Nice. That's gonna be a sick clip. What up, Dad Life? Sharking? Yeah, I got sharked. I was literally like talking about how I was about to keep that striped bass. You know, neighbor wants one, so I was gonna keep it for her. And freaking shark decided to keep it instead. So we're out of here. We're not just gonna stick around and feed him. We're gonna leave. And he's, I'm sure, gonna follow me the entire way across the bay. I can't believe he's this far inshore though, to be honest. That's kind of crazy. Shark Works Bay. That leader was a little frayed anyways. Oh, dude, I have the metas on. Oh my God, I have the metas on. No, that would have been such a crazy clip. Oh, we got a clip? Nice. At least I wasn't grabbing the fish. I know, oh my God. I gotta see this clip. Oh man, I have no idea like what showed up my camera. I hope it's a good clip. This is like right off of a public beach as well. I'll keep much striper, but I got a neighbor that likes him, so if he's slot, I'll probably keep him from my neighbor. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's a great clip. Oh my God, yep. Oh. Dude, that was like a perfect slot fish too. He was clean looking. Yeah, thank God I wasn't lipping him. All right, well, you know. That's why we use lip grips, folks. Lip grips from here on out. You would have screamed a bit. I know brown sharks are, you know, pretty harmless if you're not a striped bass. Dude, that was a huge brown shark too. You can see the shark a bit in the clip. You could see him pretty well. I mean, that's pretty much what I saw. Man, I wish I had the metas going. That's pretty much all I saw is what's in the clip. You know, he goes down like right after. That was a big brown for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. Crazy. Yeah, dad life, I'm messing around with the iPad today. So I got the iPad set up. I forgot, like, it won't be bonded if I use the iPad. But so far, so good. I just can't see chat very well. Is there a way to, like, make the text bigger in Moblin? It's further away than my phone would be. You can. Yeah, how the hell do I do that? I'm impressed how calm you were. Yeah, I mean, they don't freaking scare me. Appearance? Font size. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's crank that up. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I think it's the sunglasses. Like, I just can't see the screen. Yeah, I mean, brown shark, you know, don't want nothing to do with me or my kayak, so I don't really mind them. Besides, you know. I gotta send that clip to my Everybody, to my everyone. What's nice though, same issue with your glasses on? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's, I can hit the old English teacher. Hit the old English teacher. So what's nice about having the iPad going is now I can like post clips and do stuff on my phone. But now it's not bonded. Send it to my neighbor, yeah. Send it to my manager too at Blackhall. Do I need bonding? That's what I'm saying. I don't think so. So I think I'm good. The iPad battery doesn't last very long. Maybe I just have too many apps open. Oh yeah. Did I get PWC insurance yet? No. I wonder if it would be covered in homeowners. I guess it depends like what happens to it. If it's like in my backyard, something happens or it gets stolen or whatever. But probably not covered if it happens like out here. I don't know. I don't think so. I think if it gets like stolen out of the backyard, it would be. Or something like that. And that's probably all that would happen. Like if I sink it, then, you know, that's kind of on me. On the property, right, that's what I mean, yeah. Yeah. I probably should now that I'm gonna get a trolling motor put on. That is a lot of scratch. Living the dream? You're goddamn right I am. That's what we do. That's what we do. Except I'm choking on coffee. 100, 150 for the year. Yeah, that's worth it. Takes skill to sink a kayak. Yeah, true. Yeah, that is very much worth it. I gotta watch this clip again. I don't keep much striper, but I got a neighbor that likes him, so if he's slot, I'll probably keep him for my neighbor. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a fucking massive brown shark. All right. I love that clip. I wish I didn't swear in it because I want to post it, but whatever. What am I fishing for? Striped bass. I might do some fluking. I'm actually gonna go larger on the font size. Okay. Yeah, it's just the glasses. I gotta take these freaking glasses off when I'm just looking at chat. What, lake? I'm in Long Island Sound. I'm in saltwater. I'm going for striped bass and bluefish and fluke and flounder. Shark Soup Kitchen. Oh, fishing gear and stuff? Oh, yeah. So calm. I mean, you know, it's not... It happens. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of almost expected. Just remove the swear. Yeah, I know. I guess it's kind of allowed, you know. Freaking big shark. Do you want me to do quick edit? No, I got it. I'll do it later. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Avoid glasses tan, true. Yeah, I'll just do it later. Crazy stuff. All coffeeed up. All coffeeed up, ready to edit. In an editing mood. Ooh, that wind died down. It's nice. It's freaking nice. Should be a good afternoon run. Been cooking? You have been cooking, dude. Holy shit. Been serving it up hot. I did see the part one. That was very good, dude. The voiceover while you were driving, very well done. Ooh, lots of police lights I see on the beach. Wow, something going on over there. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. This is like a bay, you know, I am in a little bay, so it's typically a little calmer than most spots, which is nice, especially for kayaking. It's kind of perfect. I don't keep much striper, but I had a neighbor that likes them, so if he's slot, I'll probably keep them for my neighbor. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I love that. I can't stop watching the shark clip. Oh man, I love it. Saltwater. I live near Nashville, so I go down a lot of mountain rivers that are dammed up. Catch striper, smallmouth, largemouth, crappie. Nice. A lot of trout. Very cool. Yeah, I love river fishing. I don't do it enough. I mean, this is kind of my thing, but I do love a nice, like, I like the small rivers, man. I like to wade out and just walk the whole river and, you know, just cast around. I've got some awesome spots near me for that. I just don't do it. I don't do it enough. It's too easy. Just launching the kayak and, you know, getting on some stripers. That's too much work. And it's just gorgeous out here. On the flats, you can make 3 casts and catch a striper, a largemouth, and a snakehead all in row. That's the flats on the Chesapeake. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's what you just said. Jeez. Yeah, very cool. No idea where to go? I'll tell you where to go. I'll DM you some spots on Discord. Dead Life, we got to figure out the Starlink backpack technique. That's the only downside of getting off the, you know, hot spot is Starlink pretty big, and the batteries to power it also pretty big. So if I wanted to, you know, get out of the kayak and walk around, kind of got to have the kayak in tow. I used to be able to just throw my hotspot in the backpack and a clip-in battery. Interesting. I like that. I like that. Clips right into the bottom. Okay. Is it waterproof? Or, well, water resistant? Gonna need a Hobie for that kind of gear. Pff, Hobie? The hell out of here. I'm an Old Town man. I already have the Starlink hooked up. Look at that. This is the Old Town Big Water 132. Hobie can't touch this thing. Hobie can't touch this boat. I'm a ride or die, Old Town. I was researching them IPX6 or 6.5. Okay. That's pretty good. Water resistant. Just don't dunk it. I'm gonna give that a Google when I get home. Yeah, I go out in this Old Town in like, you know, some pretty mean 4-footers, and it handles them real well. Glides, you know, I'm barely pedaling. I'm going a steady 3.5 mile an hour. Barely even trying. If I really like kick it up, like, let's see. And this is like even a light pedal, right to 4. It's not worth it. You know, I usually stick around 3 and just lightly pedal. But this thing moves. I cover some water, some big water, and that's why they call it that. Wonder if that brown shark's following me. I just see him right behind me. That'd be hilarious. Can confirm Old Town is effortless compared to Hobie Drive. Yeah. I don't, but I almost wish it was a little more of a workout. I got some fat to burn off, just a little bit, just a little chunk. I go about 4 with my trolling motor at 50%. Hold on, let me try to read that again. Give me time out. I go about 4 with my trolling motor at 50% speed, max out at like 5.3. 4 gets too fast if it's choppy. Yeah, so that's, you know, I'm kind of right there with you. That's pretty good. That's good to know about 4 being too fast when it gets choppy for when I get my trolling motor. Almost there. Almost to the next spot. I was gonna hit some fluke drifts, but there's no wind over here. The wind's either stopped or the wind is back there, so I don't think I'll drift fast enough for fluke. So we striped bass fish, I think, is the move. I think we go for the stripers. More control when you're pedaling because you're the one powering it. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. I could see like a trolling motor with like foot steer or something like that, you know? I could see that. Although I don't think they have trolling motors or foot steers for Minn Kotas. I think that's just for like Bixby's and stuff. Maybe. It's like you don't know you're a reckless driver, but your passengers do. That's funny, yeah. Mine has pedals, nice. Okay. So it does then. High cast next week. Can't wait to see all the new stuff coming out. Ooh, true. Dude, oh my God. How underwhelming is that Old Town release? Did you guys see that? Oh. Oh, man. What are they doing? Ugh. Very, very underwhelming. I mean, I guess if you're a freshwater guy. Weak? Yeah, that's weak sauce. I mean, you know, I guess sure if you're a freshwater guy, but it's like, you know, give me a 106 PDL. Give me autopilot with pedals. You know, give me EPDL with built-in spot lock. You know, give me, no doubt the Old Town is awesome, but I find that I have more stability with the Hobie. I also have the new pedal drive that flips up when you hit a rock or go too shallow. I've tried them, man. I've tried the Hobies. I work at a kayak retailer. You know, I'm telling you. They're probably on par with each other as far as stability goes, depending on the model. Like the big waters have a little more tip to them, but that's because it's more of a cruising style hull. So they glide a little bit faster. But the 120 or the 120 Pro is probably even or definitely even more stable than that. But it's just a little more flat bottom. So it just depends on which model Old Town. It's not like one or the other. There's like, you know, a bunch of different models. No, you're good. This is the purpose of the stream is to discuss. I think Hobie's plastic is a little thinner than Old Town. I think Old Town puts a little more, you know, beef. I've kind of noticed. The fin drive does have its you know, positives over the pedal drive. It definitely has, you know, its pros. They should be leaning into the EPDL harder. So people are not afraid of that EPDL price tag, man. We are selling EPDLs at the shop. You would think that that price tag would scare them off, but it really doesn't. You know, people are, if you think about it, they're getting these instead of boats. Yeah, Caden, I'm talking to my Twitch chat, by the way, in case you're confused to who I'm responding to. I'm multi-stream, so I'm responding to YouTube chatters and Twitch chatters. Damn, that shark got my bucktail too. No. Not my bucktail. My beautiful baby bucktail. I'd have to register it. So register it. What's wrong with that? I'm tracking. I stream games. Oh, cool. Ooh, I'll check you out. I'll come check it out. All right, we'll do a little top water action back here. And then I think it's close to being low enough. It's definitely low enough to go get some crabs, and then we'll do some blackfishing. Perfect. I even remembered my bucket this time. All right, that's perfect. We'll go do some blackfishing. Not the bucktail. Yeah, he got a good one too. I think New Canoe has the best kayak. Honestly, they just need a better pedal drive. But their whole design, their kayak is, I think, the best on the market. If you're going just trolling motor, New Canoe is the way to go. Their kayaks are freaking sweet. Registering an electric kayak makes me want to dump tea in a harbor. That's a good, okay, that's a good point. That's it. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm keeping that one. I'm sorry, man. I'm keeping that one for myself. I'm using that one at work. That's good. That's a good one. New Canoe looks like it has a ton of deck room. They do. We have the UMAX on display at the shop in Old Lyme, and it's just a sweet kayak. Even if you could... Ooh. Picky. What was I saying? I don't know, whatever. I almost caught a fish. That was cool. Did you guys see that? So, you know, it's funny, in Connecticut, you don't have to register a EPDL. You just have to register autopilots, like with trolling motors. It's kind of in a gray area right now. Like maybe they change it down the road, but for now, you don't have to register the EPDLs. Also, you probably get a little grace with it, you know, an EPDL. You could be like, I don't know, I didn't know. And just roll the dice and get one warning. Started on a Academy Magellan 10.5. Ooh, that's for $1,100. That's a great price. And you liked it? Need to get an owner tag? Yeah, I mean, it's probably good just to have that on there anyways. Can't believe those bass were just swiping at the lure like that and I didn't hook one. Did you guys see those hits? You guys see those topwater hits? Yeah, I saw it. Nice. Nice. I kind of really got to use the little fisherman's room. So I think we're going to pull up the kayak onto that little island. And I brought my fly rod out today. So we're going to do a little fly fishing, guys. Are you excited? You can watch me struggle to fly cast. Not a Hobie or Old Town, but it's functional. Even has a trolling motor mount. But it's quality, yeah. Good. That's worth it. That's a great price. Ooh. Bass just blew up right behind the lure. There's some fish here. Especially for a budget build. Yeah, it sounds like the perfect budget build. $1,100 is great for any type of pedal drive. Man, there's fish here. All right, well, I don't know. It was like one hit. No. Last cast, and then we'll move on. Gives me a little hope for the next spot, though. Couple of hits. Be nice to get one on the fly. I just suck at casting. Like, I'm pretty bad with the fly. But we will practice. Practice, practice, practice. I don't know if I have my head cam either, which is kind of what I want to do. We'll see. I think I forgot the head cam strap. Pretty solid bite today for July. July is usually pretty slow, but we got a couple bass off the rocks at the first spot, a couple of fluke, with lots of fluke hits in that one drift. I gotta hit that drift again. A couple of bass hits at that shallow water spot, and then let's see what's at the last little island. Only downside to the pedal drive system is Riot Kayak's impulse drive. Can't change or upgrade it unless you want to change the internals. Oh, but for the price, you're right, just get a trolling motor. Yeah. I cannot wait to get a trolling motor on this kayak. It's going to be such a game changer. I wonder what the draft on a... Nah, I don't know. Just yapping. Hey, that's what we do here. That's why I do it. It's for the yap sesh. I appreciate the chatters, the chatting and the chatters. Otherwise, it's boring for me. I probably would fish less if I didn't stream and like had people to talk to. All right, plan is pull the kayak up onto the island and do a little fly casting. But first, I'm gonna use the little fisherman's room. And then we're gonna get some crabs. And then after that, we're gonna do some togging. That's the plan. I might have to restart stream. My iPad is dying rapidly. Battery is not lasting as long as I thought it would. Medically retired from the Marines. Oh, very cool. Been thinking about getting a live streaming setup for my dad lore adventure as well. Hop in the Discord and we can walk you through setting up a live stream setup. And I went through it last year, man. Last year was my first year doing this, and I struggled with which mic to get and which camera to get and what hotspot to use and how to set it up and everything. And another fishing live streamer named Dad Life showed me a much better way to do it, and that's the way I'm doing it right now. And it's night and day. Oh, geez. What was that noise? A Marine, very cool. Papa Vita do have those good ideas, yep. IT life, IT guy life. Can always start basic to see if you want to do it. Phone stream app, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you can start pretty basic too. You don't have to do like my setup. with the action camera and all that. I probably should have took a few casts before I spooked everything in this spot. Damn, it looks good right now. Holy shit. Dude, can I have my pedal drive? Here we go. Whatever, I gotta piss. Why not pull in the brown shark? I have good ideas. Yeah, we're somebody in the YouTube chat wants to get into IRL streaming. I told him you're the man. I told him you charge $65 an hour. All right. It's a weird sounding cormorant. All right, I'm gonna mute and change the camera angle and take a little whiz real quick. And then we'll start fly casting. I know, Mr. Siegel, I know this is your rock and I'm trespassing and you're gonna kill me and everyone I love. But I just wanna take a few casts, if you don't mind. Seagulls are pissed. I love things that pull my arm hairs out. It's so fun to try to put a watch on. This is why I don't wear jewelry. Ow, bitch. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. See if I can get the mobile and chat working on the... Nope. Not even close. Good. Glad I went through all that. I forgot it's on the iPad, so it's not gonna... I gotta link it or whatever. I'm too lazy. I'll just grab my... Oh, I gotta leave the iPad on. Damn. Can I just use mobile on this phone just to view the chat? Or not? Alright, well let's... I guess... One thing I don't like about the iPad is the battery life doesn't seem very good. I think my phone was better. I'm just gonna ignore the chat for now, or I'll get the Twitch chat up on my phone at least. Sorry, YouTube, you're getting ignored for a little. I just got the Twitch chat up, that's all. Best I can do under these circumstances. You gonna fly fish? Yeah, we're doing some fly fishing. We're gonna try anyways. I'm not very good at casting. How's that angle? Looks good? Yeah. Not doing too bad. Yeah, it's getting out there. Yeah, that's about all I got is that. And that'll catch a fish. It's definitely not great, but good enough. That was shit. I wish I could get it out just a little bit further. I feel like it's so clear, you know, and I'm moving around a lot. I'm ripping that line that, you know, I'll probably spook any fish that are within casting distance. We'll see. This is all like just feel. I haven't looked up like tutorials or anything really yet. I probably should. That wasn't great. Okay. Yeah. There's some seaweed on it. Not sure what to do today. Had to reset my password last week. The password saved on your keeper is apparently incorrect. Oh, jeez. That sucks. That's weird. Huh. Wonder how that happens. Wonder if it was like a quick, you know, do you want me to save this? And you just hit yes, but it was like for something else and it like messed it up. Ooh, shit, that was a good cast. Ooh, that was a fucking good cast. Holy shit. Take bets, Ryan's gonna get pierced today. Yeah, that's kind of coming pretty close to my head, huh? I don't know if I'm doing that part wrong. Had to use more of a sideways cast. Let me try that. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. I also like don't know what I'm doing, so it's caught. Shit. It was caught on some seaweed by my feet. Oh, I don't hate that. Oh, that was kind of poop. Think I'll be fine, yeah. Never fly fished. This is like maybe my third time ever fly fishing. I had somebody kind of teach me how to cast so I can get a decent cast out there, but I need practice. I mean, it's getting out there. That would be so sick to get a striper on this fly right now. Backhanded casts come in useful when it's windy. Oh, that's good to know. I'm sure that'll definitely apply to the windy days I get. This is kind of nice, though. I don't mind this. This is a lot of work, though. My arm's already tired. This is more work than like the big 9-inch lures I use. It's not great. I feel like I'm spooking anything that would be around too, like whipping this thing around. Ah, that sucked. Oof. Fuck. This is frustrating. Ladies fly fishing group, nice. Fucking arm's tired, man. How do guys do this all day? I feel like I'm doing too much, and like it's definitely probably like more effortless than. Yeah. I was doing good, now I'm not. I got worse. It's supposed to go the other way. Ooh, that was a good cast. Overthinking it? Probably, yeah. Cheat later and troll the fly. That's not a bad idea. Just to get used to fighting them on the fly rod, you know? Down by the river. Damn, damn. Pretty good. Just call me Flip Pallet. Jeez. Ooh. Pretty good. I feel like it could use a little split shot. They troll sinking line and call it fly fishing. That's insanity. Go fly fishing. Right, and they use like $1,000 mooching reels or whatever they're called. I think you talked about them last year. I remember. Come on, I can do better than that. Ooh, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Free the robots, good morning, sir, good morning. I'm trying to learn how to fly cast. And it's going average. It's fun. Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. Yeah, I think this hook is a little bit weighted. Oops, I'm all wrapped up here. But I feel like it just could use a little split shot. Come on. Not great. I think that shark clip is pinned. If anybody wants to see a crazy clip, take a look at that clip that's pinned. Okay. Oh, I'm wrapped. I wonder, it felt weird. Not bad. Yeah, Dead Life pinned it. Nice, yeah. If anybody coming in that's new wants to see a crazy clip, there you go. Okay, what happened? Something happened. This feels different. I know, yeah, dude, my arm's more tired than when I throw like 9-inch lures. That was a decent cast. I don't know how much more of this I got in me. My arm's freaking tired. Dude, what's going on? What am I doing different now? The fuck? Okay. A lot of hairs and fur, yeah. Seems pretty good. Relative made them. So they're made with love. Oh, man. All right, a few more. A couple more. Good practice session. Ooh. Ooh, did I just figure it out? That felt nice. Shit. Nope. Do I know LF flies Mike? Long Island flies Mike? Tight striper flies. Kayak fishes Long Island. No, I do not. I'll check it out. Could hit one of these bad boys. Oh. Need to practice my surgeons and blood knots. That was pretty good. Can't imagine fly fishing sitting in a yak. You gotta sit side saddle. So, new canoe would be nice with that 360 seat. I really should like look up a video on how to do this. I'm just kind of winging it. I'd like to get it out a little bit further. I'm really only getting it out like 30 feet. I should hopefully get more. Whoa, that was good. Doing pretty good? Yeah. I'm a perfectionist. Sideways when you're sitting? Yeah, I could see that. That's probably what I would do. Ooh, I whipped it. I cracked it. Oops, I cracked it again. I know that's not what you're supposed to do. Jam. Somebody call LLB and get this boy a sponsorship. Oops, wrapped up. I am casting against the wind also. I'm sure that's not helping. Fuck. I'm trying. I can do the short casts pretty, you know, pretty good, pretty consistently. But I'm trying to get some longer casts out, and that's. That was pretty good. Hold on. Let me read. Just keep wrist stiffer. Don't bend the wrist on your back cast. Try to keep it 12-1. Let the fly line back a little bit longer before shooting forwards. Okay. Let me try that. The Goofy movie? Really? Any luck off the yak or shore? Yeah, we got a couple. Actually, Tokyo, you're going to like that clip that's pinned at the top there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Much better? Yeah, right. There we go. All right. That's all I needed is a little tip or two. Take a peek. Then I got a dab. Football celebrations. Shit, I waited too long. I got a bunch of shit behind me. I can't put a pause on the pull harder and then let the line hang a tad longer on the back cast before you power shoot it forward. Yeah. There's a lot of shit behind me. Yeah, you like that clip, Tokyo? It's a good one. I think my iPad's probably dying. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're at 2% on the iPad. I'm just going to end it. Good stream. I didn't think the iPad would die that quick. I'm going to come out. I'm going to go have lunch, and then I'm probably going to come out and do a little afternoon sunset night fishing trip. Appreciate everybody coming in here and hanging out. Appreciate the tips on the fly fishing. That helped a lot. Doing great out there, though. Yeah, no, thank you. That's huge. That clicked. That like longer pause on the back cast. That shot out straighter. Oh Jesus! Late afternoon togging into night bass. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go get some crabs off stream, and then have them for this afternoon. Start togging, and then finish with bass fishing. Sunset into night. Have a great day. Catch you later. Thank you, sir. Shout out to the brown sharks. Shout out brown sharks. I want my bucktails back. Keep it up. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're gonna do more fly fishing. I just bought this combo. It's decent. You know, it was a cheap combo, but it gets out there. 9 foot 8 weight. Awesome. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm ending her. I'd stay on, but the iPad's literally dying.